Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. For anybody who doesn't know who I am already, I'm Mistany. I am a variety streamer and art streamer. Today we're going to be playing more Dragon Age Origins. But first, I'm going to say hello to chat. As we do. Let's scroll up. Hello, Veilguard. Hello, Dirk. Hello, Ratman. Hello, Gummy Bread. Hello, Dibria. Outro, thank you again so much for the 10-month resub. Thank you, and hello. Hello, Kulan. I'm excited to see that your emotes are already approved. I'm glad y'all like them. Hey, Shay, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I can't believe it's already September. I'm gonna be real. I can't believe it's already September. I feel like this year is going by so fast, and I don't know what to do about it. Ugh. You know what I'm gonna do about it? Let's play a game. It's 2/3 of the way done somehow. I don't know how. Yay for job stuff, we're gonna finish an emo pack later today. That's exciting. That's really exciting. It's the 7th of March in 2020, not September. It can go way faster if you ask me. I feel like 2021's not going to be much better, though. I'm not hopeful. So let's play a game and save the world and pretend that everything's okay. Oh, I see. It's the 7th March of 2020. I gotcha. I did misread that. I've secured a kilo of Jaffa cakes, then you're in the clear. Let's play a game and pretend everything's okay. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to hit the drop down button. I haven't used studio mode in a very long time. I figured I would do the thing where I put the game up before we did our transition. You know, like a professional streamer or something. Let's play a game where everything's on fire. It didn't even do it. It didn't even do it right. Oh, studio mode, why are you like this? Whatever, I don't care. No use spending emotional energy constantly being distressed by things you can't change. That would be good advice if I could control it. It is Tuesday. Hello, Divine. Barkspawn better get the last hit for the kill. Barkspawn's gonna save the frickin' world. Alright. That's right. We put a dwarf on the throne. Let's get out of here. Turn in some quests and GTFO. How you doing, Divine? I hope you had a good weekend. What are days anymore? I don't even know. To quote an old song, remember compliments you receive, forget the insults. If you succeed in doing this, tell me how.
You are stone carved, Warden.
Yeah.
I've never seen the like.
I knew that y'all were gonna fight me. I'm like, there's some Harrowmont fanatics. Let's head up here.
Warden has joined with Balin. We can't allow it.
I mean, it's too late. I did beat the deep roads. Oh, goodness. And not soon enough. Played games, spent the evening doing guitar recordings. That sounds like a chill weekend. Get shanked, we got bigger things to deal with. It's fine.
Must have victory.
Murder them. It's not a big deal.
Say your prayer. Or die.
It is begun. Now we go into battle.
Got past Cannibal Tentacle Mama? I did! Oh my gosh, she was really creepy.
All right, let's go.
Good work.
Now that's
A lot of...
Thanks for that quote, Dibria.
It is begun.
And I guess it's technically not murder because it's self-defense, but still. Oh, my inventory's full. I gotta sell some junk.
I shall do it.
News of the hour. Balin is king.
I need an estate chibi on a t-shirt with that quote. I'll just murder him. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't you even worry about it. It's just a little murder. It'll be fine. News of the hour. Warden killing the populace.
I'm only asking because, right?
I mean, that is a good quote. And also accurate. When reached for comment, the warden was heard to say, it's not a big deal. An Ava t-shirt with that quote would be rad. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. And to be fair, if she defeats the death curse, she can just bring everyone back. It's not a big deal. Wait. What was that from? Oh my goodness. What do I even say? Why do I say the things I say? Oh, it was the sexy cat man. Yeah, that's right. He didn't have nipples and he needed them. Yep. I haven't seen Red Dwarf in such a long time. That show was nonsense.
News of the hour. All hail King Balin Idukan. The worthiest dwarf has ascended to the...
Very well. I shall do it.
US version was painful. Oh, I wasn't talking about the US version. Only made a pilot, though no one liked it. Probably because it was bad. Honestly, a lot of US versions of British shows are bad. Like, oh, there was one... Taskmaster. The US Taskmaster is real bad. Okay, hold on. Is the thing I'm looking for in the Diamond Quarter? It must be. The Office was good. Yeah, I've heard Office is good. I've not watched The Office. I don't really watch a lot of like cable television anymore. Here? Hold on, let me look. So I'm here. Paramount, the Palace, the Chamber Assembly, the Shaperate. Oh, it is all the way down at the end. Alright, let's go there. Skins, not so much. I don't know what Skins is.
News of the hour. Balin is king. Future of Orzammar.
We all need to accept that if something is good, just show that. Don't make another version of it. I don't know. Because I feel like there's some things where you could make another version of something if, like, for example, the humor wouldn't translate, but the idea is good. But yeah, it's just American Taskmaster is too actually competitive. And it's just not good. That makes me sad, because Taskmaster was hilarious.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
The US versions of the talent shows like The Voice, America's Got Talent, etc. are pretty good. Some amazing acts. Yeah, like, that's different, though. Like, actual competition is different from, like, remaking The Office or whatever. Most impressive murder, Warden. What can I help you with? What did I get? He gave me an artifact, but, like, what actually is it? Ring of Selection. Garbage. True garbage.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Would love to see what a US remake of The Green Wing would look like. I don't think anything would translate. What is The Green Wing and why would it not translate? I'm curious. Many British sitcoms don't translate to American sense of humor very well. True. The Office is a good example of what you're talking about because the comedy style of the original Office probably wouldn't have crossed the Atlantic very well. And because they kind of localized the humor, it ended up being something quite different but still good. Yeah. A surrealist, hospital-based sitcom. That sounds interesting. I might have to look that up, TBH. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's possible to take an idea and do something new with it, but still make it good. Like I guess The Office does.
News of the hour. Balin is king.
But honestly, so many, especially modern American, I don't know if you'd want to call them like, I don't want to say reality shows, but like competition shows or game shows, I guess, are just way, way, way too competitive. And I don't like that. It's not fun to watch people being hyper competitive. All right, let's talk to this lady and make a choice.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
Yes, but you may not want to hear it.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
If I wanted hyper competitive, I'd watch sports. Fair. It's for the Chads of the world. I'm just saying, why take Taskmaster, which was hilarious nonsense, and then turn it into something super hyper competitive? I'd rather just watch more UK Taskmaster. The American one's garbage. I'm afraid that Rock went crazy after too long on the deep roads.
Crazy? Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating darkspawn flesh. Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home?
Rock did not want you to see him like that.
Such a good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me. Oh, he must be so frightened out there, so lonely. I thank you for what you've done. Even if you couldn't be bothered with more. Take this. It's my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I was saving it for Ruck, but I want you to have it. As my thanks.
Couldn't be bothered with more. Lady, I can't force him to come with me. What did you want me to do? Hog tie him through the rest of the dungeon? Jeez. Should have just told her son was dead.
So, you and Branka were really married?
Tell you what, boy. You ever been married?
Of course not. I was raised in the Chantry.
Think the hardest stone you can find. Marriage is for suckers.
So, no pitter-patter of little Ogwen feet running around the home cave, I take it?
All I ever got out of that moss liquor was a headache, a deaf ear, a scratched up back, and that rash it took 3 different ointments to get rid of.
Wow. She gave up on you, did she? And here you are, a keeper, too.
Jeez. That's what I did. I don't blame you. I feel like she'd probably be better off that way. But I didn't want to lie to her. If you think about it objectively, the sports being in the news, it's super weird. 10 minutes of the news devoted to a hobby. Imagine if every news broadcast included a segment on new book releases or game walkthroughs. That would be weird. Alright. Hi.
Balin, stooges. Your sodding pretender will ruin us. For Harriman!
Come, let us end this.
Let me at her!
We must strike.
Ooh, Barkspawn leveled up.
Let's have at it!
Take
I am ready. Nothing but quickly. We must fight.
Maker! For the Grey Wardens!
Missed. Best be wary.
And we're still alive.
Well done.
What? There's more to fight? Where are you guys going? Barkspawn! Barkspawn, where are you going? Barkspawn, where are you going? I'm just letting him go at this point. Where are you? What are you doing? That was basically their attitude, but sports are as important. It's newsworthy. Why, though?
It shall be done.
Is Timmy stuck in the well? Barkspawn has dog business to take care of. I guess so. Let me check my journal, Osramar. The thief didn't have the stolen gnome. The receipt on the body suggests that he may have passed it to someone in the proving grounds. We need to go to the assembly. But I talked to everyone here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe let's talk to more people?
No more matches until the new king decrees it.
Did you hear about that brand that wore a disguise and fought in...
The ancestors always favored the Idukins.
The king just sent word. For my admirable taste in not
There will be no
supporting my
new
cousin's
provings
rebellion.
until the king announces it.
I hope you were enjoying the provings.
We are at your service.
Okay, so I don't... Maybe this quest is bugged? Oh, I can go through here. Okay, never mind.
As you say. Long live the rightful king!
All hail King Balin.
Half the quotes came after I discovered I could add quotes. I mean, that's accurate.
I shall do it.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
Hi.
The throne belongs to the Idukins.
Yeah, it does. Oh, this door doesn't open. But there's something in there. What? Well, whatever. I like two things, quote bots and taking a staining out of context. Oh, there you are.
I knew
Hi.
Enemies ahead!
stuff would be risky. Coin flip.
Hey, crispy biscuit finger. How's it going? How you doing?
If we must fight, let us do it quickly! There is no glory in bloodshed!
And stay down!
I shall do it.
Alright, we found the thing we were looking for. That's good. Greetings, I'm Alyssa of the Grey Wardens.
Don't take it personally. Hanashan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
What are the Silent Sisters?
They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
Oh, dang. Had a bean burger for dinner and now I'm sleepy? Well, sounds like you had a good dinner at least. And who are you?
I am Ferindin. I serve as Hanashan's trainer and translator. As a silent sister, Hanashan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks.
Well, I don't care whose side you two are on because a king has already been crowned, so I should get going.
Ancestors guide you.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna take first in the inaugural glory proof.
Get out of here!
Rude. I'll go where I please.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
I'm game. What do you have in mind?
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Who am I facing, and what do I get for it?
The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time, but this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it.
I'll come back for some action later.
I'll be here.
Save first. Unusual tactics sounds like cheating. I mean, sounds like there's probably going to be like traps and stuff.
Ready for some unofficial training opportunities?
Debris been immortalized? Good. Yes, set me up with a team battle.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
More enemies!
Oh, that was fast. Oh, everyone, Geek the Mage.
I shall do it.
Foolish!
Ready.
Just die already!
He's already down.
Let us end this.
I guess I better bring him back up, huh? Oh, you don't have the mana for it. Alright. Run up. Do your Vessel to Spirit thing. Run away. Resurrect your boy. Give me group heal. And then everyone kill this guy.
Keep me down.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
I'll come back later.
I'll be here.
12 silver. I'll come back if I get bored. Alright, so I need to head back to the Diamond Quarter. I need to go to the Shaperette and the Assembly, and then I should be done with Orzammar quests for the time being. Obviously, I could do more pit fights, but eh. Not forever, that's a shame. I mean, I might come back and finish the pit fights.
Why do you occasionally refer to Alistair as a little pike twirler?
Why? Is a little pike twirler taking
You know what?
thunder humper?
Can I please get Sten in here? What? Why? I'm clicking on Sten. Get in here.
It's just a curious
Yes. Curious? It's entirely true. What, you haven't seen him twirling his pike? Goes at it.
Found Orzammar dragged on far too long. I agree. Honestly. There's just, like, the deep roads take forever, and I don't find them very exciting. Like, they could be more interesting.
News of the hour. Balin is king. Future of Orzammar secure.
Oh, no, that's the Royal Palace. That's not where I want to go. Deep roads or the Fade? I honestly feel like the Fade wasn't that bad.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Your happiness is enough.
And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
The visuals of the Fade messed with me more, and I still can't get through it without a walkthrough. I personally didn't find it too bad, but I could see that.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Key to the city. Oh. An increased understanding of Orzammar society has revealed a diplomatic cache accessible to representatives of the Assembly. And then I don't know what to do about this. About the dead cast. Maybe I have to talk to somebody about it?
I shall do it.
Oh, wait, what? Oh! I did it! The dead cast insignia has been entered into the memories. The Legion of the Dead may eventually be considered a caste or house of its own. Hmm. I don't feel like any of these are actually going to be useful for him. I'm just going to not give him anything. Also, bark spawn.
Look.
Oh.
Before we go any further, I want to say something.
I was not trying to talk to you.
I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you, well, that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that.
We're in this together, Alistair.
That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, your desire is my command.
Bye. I was just trying to level up my dog, thanks. I may not be able to. Not now, Alistair. We're not even in camp. He doesn't seem to mind the risk, I suppose not. Alistair's puppet training's progressing nicely. I never should have said that. That's so mean. Is Alistair husbando now? I mean, we smooched, if that counts. I wonder where this cache is. What did it say? A representative of the assembly. Maybe it's in the assembly chambers? He hasn't given us a rose yet, no. Oh, it's here. Key to the city. Cool, what does it do? Oh, it's just a recognition of my understanding of dwarven society. Great. I comforted him because I'm a human noble and I can marry him regardless. I'm gonna be queen. Okay.
News of the hour. Lord Balin victorious. Lord Harrowmont arrested and ridiculed.
Yeah, we're gonna be a queen. We still haven't found our brother, or even been looking for him. Where the heck is he? I'm just gonna give Sten something so I don't have to worry about it yelling at me. Also, I really need to learn, you know what? I'm gonna hold off, because that'll keep me at the level up screen, and I can learn a specialization for Sten for later. Like maybe Berserker or something. He's just more of a pushover if you don't harden him. I mean, that's what I want. I want him to be a malleable little puppet king who accedes is the right word? Acquiesces to my whims. If your brother never shows up, he can't threaten your throne. I guess, but also he's my brother and I should probably care about that.
You know what the butcher told me today? There's a Grey Warden loose.
Really? And he hasn't been arrested?
Seems he's making an army.
Maybe you shouldn't lap up everything your butcher says.
He'll show up after you've saved the world, perhaps. Alright, what level are we? We're level 16. We might be able to do the urn. Let's go back to camp first. Thanks for saving the world for me, sis. Now I'm gonna be king because you're a Grey Warden and you can't hold title or lands. Thanks, Dibria. One day, there will be a game where people will remark or stop talking if you stand right in front of them. It always seems odd when they keep talking while you're right there. I agree. It's like, I heard there's a Grey Warden loose. I run up to them. Yeah, running through the city, recruiting an army. Sonic the Hedgehog is the highest grossing superhero movie of 2020. That's because they're not making a lot of movies this year because of pandemic stuff. Hey, dog. Who's a good boy? Oh, he just peed and he rolled in it. Oh, who's a good boy?
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
Can you teach me to fight like you do?
You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. You're a monster on the field already, Warden. But your style just doesn't give itself to mad rage. Too much thinking, too much, finesse. But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change.
Congratulations, Outro! In one of the Assassin's Creed games, you blend into a group, they stop talking and stare at you. Like, who's this guy? I'm with Sankard. It sounds like the opposite of blending in. Alright, that's all I wanted to know. Bye.
Aye, alright then.
Now we got a dwarf and a mage.
Yes.
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 Let's see. Should we do the elves or should we try for... Let's give this another try. Yes, yes, bark, yes. All right, Berserker, strength and health. I mean, may as well, right? Except, this is only going to be the only specialization he gets. Reaver. Maybe I should hold out for Reaver because, man, like, Sten gets close to death a lot. And he's already level 15, and he only has one specialization point. Which means it sounds like he isn't going to get 2 specializations. Will Reaver actually fix that? It says that it makes them more powerful as they come nearer to their own death, so it might just put his dying a lot to use. And they can feast upon the souls of their slain opponents to heal their own flesh. So, yeah, I think I want to make him a Reaver. Syndicate, the one where you play twins. The useless brother and the sister who spends all her quests trying to fix his mistakes. Hilarious.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Let's see. Is it a book? Templar. How do I learn to become a Reaver? Let's Google this. I don't know. Dragon Age. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Derek, thank you so much for the 32 months. Dragon's Age Origins Reaver unlock. Oh, interesting. You can only unlock the Reaver specialization while at the ancient temple to Andraste, and only do it by obeying Colgrim and defiling Andraste's ashes. Nah. I guess we're not gonna have a Reaver. BRB. Okay, we'll see you in a bit, Kulan. Not in this playthrough.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Horse feathers.
You're supposed to bark.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't really want to defile the ashes of a saint. Let's see. So the other thing would be champion. It doesn't really say. I guess it says inspire allies. I think I'm just gonna make him a berserker because I think the strength and the health would be useful. Defile enough things you end up in Bloodborne. Well, we don't want that. Because then I'd have to play a Souls style game. You know, I didn't even check to make sure that I had a lot of space, and I don't. Because I still have all this garbage. Alright, let's go through and see if any of this garbage helps anybody. So, we got helms. Oh, but now you don't have the Templar set. Oh, but you're gonna have the Legion set, I think. Or was I gonna give you something else? I mean, Sten could have the Legion set. I feel like the Legion set, because it has willpower, seems like that's an Alistair useful thing, though. Oh, he's going to have the Armor of Divine Will, is what I want for him. Alright, let's give you that, then. So now he's got an item set bonus, whatever that is. Oh, and he's got his dragon sword, that's right. To the merchants to sell it all? I mean, there's some stuff that I was thinking I wanted to keep, like maybe one of these malls. They do, well, they don't even do as much damage as his sword. They have more armor penetration, though. Ooh, I definitely want to give this sword to Alistair. Yeah, sell that battle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave and sell stuff before I get too far into everything. You don't have a stash in this game, no. You can buy like additional backpacks to increase your inventory space. But once it's full up, it's full up. All those cunning traps, yes. 30 days until Baldur's Gate 3 early access. And getting less sure that I'll be able to wait for a full release. I haven't been following it. But I am intrigued by it.
Very well.
Don't fall for their trap. What's the trap?
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I'm sure.
Oh, it's an accessory. Yep, I'm gonna put that on. Alright, I can sell this random plate armor. Effort. Divine Will. Diligence. Which one's this one's Templar only. Get rid of these boots. And these boots. Buy it like a normal person, don't let them trick you. EA gives early access to some games if you pay for their membership to trick more money out of people, and it's sleazy as all heck. That is sleazy. Hey, Hooples! How you doing? You're too hyped, Dirk. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to subscribe to a thing to get access to it. I'll just say that. I don't think these were useful. I don't want to sell my family sword. It's my family sword. And I don't want to sell my warden necklace. It's my warden necklace. Also, what the heck is this? Why do I have this? Alistair's now your family sword? Wow. Don't know if BG is on it. Normally they do it for the big popular shooty bang bang games. Rick wasn't mind on me today, but Estani's emotes are the best. I'm glad you're so excited about them. I don't think I need this. We'll sell that. Well, I can give these away. I need to look up who wants what. I don't remember who likes the silver bars. I want to say it's Zevran, but I don't remember.
Yeah, as any emotes.
Hopos, thank you so much for the 3 months. Enjoy the emotes. I just finished some for Kulan as well. And he got them uploaded. For $4.99 a month, early access to select new releases for up to 10 hours of playtime? That's garbage. Nope. I think that's just their EA early access stuff.
You have excellent taste.
Etched silver symbol. I feel like it's either going to be Alistair or Liliana. Let's find out. Ooh, apparently there's a gift guide mod. That would be nice. Okay, it's not Alistair, so it's probably Liliana. Yep.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Zevran is just the DA version of Puss in Boots. You're not wrong. Yeah, so I don't think that EA is publishing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I should do some rune stuff.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Goodbye. Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Okay, so I've got a Master Silverite rune and a Grandmaster Lightning rune, a Grandmaster Slow rune, and a Grandmaster Frost rune. Sten has Usaris, which has a Journeyman Lightning rune and a Journeyman Slow rune. Ooh, let's give him a Master Lightning rune. We can take that off of Oathkeeper. And we can put stuff on here. So let's give you a Master Hail rune. An Expert Frost rune. I think I'm just going to sell all of my Novice runes. Let's give him some spell resistance.
Are you sure I can't interest you? I'm sure.
It's going to Stadia. Oh, jeez. I forgot that Stadia was still trying to be a thing. Okay. So we have 27 spaces now. I want to put on the key to this city. Oops. Oops. This one. I think I'll keep the defense. Here you go, Sten, have a belt. You'd have to look up and see if it was the Black Isle people. I feel like a lot of the Black Isle people got absorbed into BioWare, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put these on Morgan, and then I might just sell these Cinderfell gauntlets. Oh, they don't have as much armor on them. Maybe that's okay. Mage hats are super ridiculous. I have a no helmet mod, so I don't ever have to look at any of the stupid helmets. Used to just buy BioWare games knowing that I would enjoy them, but now I can't help thinking, but they also made Anthem. Well. They did make Anthem. You know what I'm gonna do? Since I never take Zevran, he's gonna hold on to these swords. That I don't want to get rid of just yet. I can get rid of this one. I think he'll take the crow dagger. But yeah, he's gonna hold on to my family longsword so I don't have to sell it. And then Liliana, oh, you don't have the dexterity for that. Well then, you take that. And you take that. Some items can be upgraded. I don't know how to upgrade items yet, but I'm mostly just holding on to stuff. You need a vendor that doesn't reset. How do you mean?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have...
Oh, if your level's higher than the material it's made of scales. Okay. Well, I feel like this guy doesn't reset because he's got a whole bunch of stuff that I've sold him. Like this green blade, I know that I sold him that a while ago, and I don't think it was made of iridium. Some unique items don't scale. Okay, well, I'm mostly using unique items. And that's also mostly what I'm holding on to. Some do. I will keep an eye out for that. Thanks for the tip. Alright, I did sell some stuff. We have more inventory space.
Yes.
Let's go get an urn, hopefully. That's how I turned my unique iron dagger from the start of the game into dragon bone at the end. Very nice. Hey, Rivenbound, welcome. It's going pretty well. How are you doing? Your channel was recommended me and I was bored, so I decided to pop in. Not great. My pup is sick and I'm half watching him too. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he feels better soon. Going on an apartment tour tomorrow. Well, I hope that you like the tour. I hope that it's a good fit for you. Okay, so I think I remember the reason we like ran away from here is we were fighting dragons, and that didn't seem like a good idea. So let's see if we can take the dragons now that we're a little bit higher level. I hope so too. I love him. I would imagine if he's your pupper. It's always stressful when an animal is sick that you care about, even if you don't care about them, but mostly when you care about them, because like they can't tell you what's wrong or how to make them feel better, and that's always just like really hard to deal with. I don't think there's anything over here. I just want to have a little look, make sure I haven't missed anything. All puppers are the best boys! I know what's wrong. He was eating his toys and it didn't go well in his stomach, but he kept trying to eat them even after he did. Oh no! Oh, there you are. Hi, dragons. Can we all please attack the dragon? Thank you.
Very well. Back.
When I think we need this. And then probably also this. Oh, she's been stunned. Oh no! We've all been stunned. That's bad. All right, Win. Try this again.
Immediately.
For the Grey Wardens!
I think he'll be okay now, but I'm watching him to be sure. I mean, that's the safe thing to do. The only toy my dog has had that survived was the one King Kong thing. I mean, it would probably help if we were all fighting the same Drake. So let's do that.
Time to taste steel! And back!
Oh, really?
Fine thing we've done.
That was close. How far are you into the game? I've never played, but I saw both my brothers play it. We're pretty far in. I want to say like over halfway, but not like maybe 2/3 of the way done. Somewhere between half and 2/3, I think. People have played this a lot. How far through am I?
I shall do it.
Oh, we can make Drake scale armor? That's exciting. Oops. I don't know what I just did. Ooh, and we got a little statuette, which I think goes to Alistair, because I think I remember he likes statues. did Mage and Demon Boy. Yeah, I did Mage and Demon Boy, and then we just... Why can't I move? Because I'm paused. We just finished the Deep Roads as well. So now we have to do the Urn. We have to do the Elves. We have to do the meeting bit. I don't remember what it's called. I feel like there's more stuff to do in Denerim as well. About where you said. Okay. Hmm. Okay, that looks like the way to go. So let's go the other way. One half to 2/3. Is it a call your banners before the big final fight sort of thing? It's more like call the banners because the usurper should not be the king sort of thing. But also what you said, Dirk. It's like both of those things.
Look! There, a cunning trap.
Everyone, please head back. Round the corner. All right, attack!
What is done?
Let's use this mage. How far did you get before? Like just after that. I got to basically right before the final, all right, let's go fight the Darkspawn once and for all. And then I was like, nah. That sounds hard. Let's not. Seems even better on PC than on Xbox. Well, one thing you do get, you get this tactical view, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I feel like I would have a hard time playing this on console. It's like, guys, get your shit together. We need to stop the end of the world. Yes, exactly, Shay.
It shall be done.
Seems cool, more like Diablo or Baldur's Gate. Yeah. I feel like that's accurate. It definitely feels a bit more like, I guess Baldur's Gate, but also a little bit like this bar here reminds me a bit more of like MMOs I've played. Or
I shall do it.
Something else I can't think of. Rivenbound, thanks for following. Your stream just jumped backwards about 30 seconds? Oh. That's super weird. I don't know. That's cute, thank you. I'm really proud of my alerts. So I appreciate it. Oh. Quest. that's where I'm supposed to go, so I need to go the other way. Maybe it doesn't matter, but... We all know Staney has those cat ears in reality. I mean, I should get some cat ear stuff. Like, just like a little headband with some cat ears. Come on, Derek, we gotta 100% the dungeon before we do the main quest. I want one of those too. Don't you have, cat ear headphones? I think I've seen you wearing those before, and those are heckin' cute. They're adorable. I love them. Aha! Bunch of cultists. No, everyone hold position. Everyone wait for it. Attack! You have some too and they're super comfy? That's heckin' cute. I mostly do earbuds just because I have glasses that already press really hard into the side of my head, and headphones, like over the head headphones, seem to exacerbate that. So I give that a hard pass. I don't need things that make that worse. Come here, boys. Alright.
It shall be as you say.
Now we do battle.
Yes.
Let's have it!
It is done.
Have you no concern?
It's one issue you've had too. It's not a fun one. Honestly, I probably need some new glasses, and when I do, I'm gonna look at frames that don't have this problem, hopefully.
It's a trap. Look there. A cunning trap.
Oh!
I will
Ow!
not fail.
I mean, I guess it didn't hurt that much, but still. Alright, everyone. Free movement on. Let's murder this guy.
No quarter shall be given. Quickly, we must fight.
That was not hard at all. I was expecting that to be much more difficult. Ooh, Spellweaver. Restriction Arcane Warrior. Interesting. Level up. I was thinking of getting earbuds for my elf ears. Could do. Then you're gonna just have to get a standalone, cute little cat ear, like, headband thing. I definitely need one at some point. Hold on. I think I already have all the dexterity that I need, so I might put some more stuff into cunning, because I have the thing that has lets me do damage with cunning. Which one was it? It's a thing. What is it? Ah, yes. Lethality. So yeah, I think I'm gonna bump up my cunning. Let's see. Let's have duelist defense. Cunning is the call an ambulance but not for me meme.
Dragons are not to be toyed with.
What? There's a dragon? Oh, it's Dragonling. Hiya.
Immediately.
So be it.
As you wish.
Hey, Lost! Lethality has a nice sound to it. Oh, more Dragonlings. Let's do a murder.
As you say.
Oh, big dragon. Hello, big dragon. You're probably gonna resist this. Ah!
Let's grab some glory.
Oh no, there's more. Hi.
I shall do it.
Quickly! We must fight! Skill has won the day!
Gonna pick up my wife from work, but if you're still streaming when I get back, I'll be here. See you next time otherwise. We'll be going for like another, like we do 6-hour streams, so another 4.5 hours. So we should still be here. Oh, there's not even anything up here, just some dragon eggs. All right. Really struggling with the math there? Yeah, I don't know why. Normally I'm quite good at math. You'll be streaming when I start streaming. Well then, there you go. Alright, we'll see you later, Ribbonbound. Or snacks. I can't even interact with them though, Ratman.
Do something and quickly.
Ooh, but there's a dragon dragon egg there I can maybe interact with. All right, Valius, thanks for following. Hello and welcome. All right, let's murder a drake, I guess. Oh, there's an assassin.
Away with you.
All right, let's kill this mage.
As you wish.
More fools they.
Right. As you wish.
Back.
How dare you use my own tactics against me? Very rude. Ooh, life drinker. Oh, restriction of blood mage. And we're gonna sell that. And a crossbow, which does not look that great. There's always a cult. I mean, we are literally going into a place known for harboring cultists. So. Weird thing to hatch from an egg? Yep. Oh, I can't even go that way. That looked like a path I could take, but it's not. All right. So we're almost done with this area then. We just gotta go deal with the final dudes, I think. A fully developed crossbow and some jewelry. Well, I mean, you'd want to make sure it was fully developed before it hatches. Okay, I think this was the place I left off. Yeah. Alright, this is probably gonna be a big old fight.
Stop! You will go no further!
Oh, is that so?
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I have come for the urn of sacred ashes.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
And what has happened to the ashes?
They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
So you can give me the urn then?
So you are after the ashes?
Did I not just say this?
Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
Why do you suddenly want to cooperate with me?
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Just say what you have to say.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste. The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
Usually take Liliana on this one. Yeah, I imagine she has a lot to say about all of this. You would destroy the ashes? I would see you dead first.
To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Alright, friends, let's do a murder.
Immediately.
Our Lady will dine on your entrails!
Oh, there's a mage. Let's kill the mages? Yeah, let's kill the mages. How much flork is too much flork?
Immediately.
Alright, I think that mage is dead. Let's kill the other mage.
I shall do so. Immediately. As you say.
By the maker.
Excellent.
Well, he went down pretty easily. It was easier than I thought. Have a good night, Divine. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, he's got a horn.
Good night. Istin Lemiston Winkoistin, sir.
I love when Justin reads my emotes. Thanks for the bits, Divine. Have a good night. This horn, emblazoned with a modified chantry symbol, belonged to Father Colgrim of Haven, but now he dead. When he wished to commune with the high dragon that he believed to be Andraste reborn, this horn would sound out from the mountaintop. Sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the high dragon. Okay. I guess we're gonna do that and kill a dragon. Wait. Wait. This battle axe does backstab damage? Okay. It pronounces your name so weird. It does. Eternal slump. You're not coming back. When you can stop glowing now, thanks. I don't know if we're high enough level to kill a dragon, like a high normal ass dragon. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Well, I think she's sleeping. Maybe.
Oh, I'm not afraid. It wouldn't want to eat me anyway. Tough and stringy. You, on the other hand, ought to be worried. Very well.
I have no idea what you all are talking about. Is the game stalking you up? Maybe? Yeah, that's where we came from, right? Or, wait, or is it? Hold on. No, we came from up there, so what the heck is in here? Though, to be fair, we are only able to unlock those chests because we're a rogue, or we have a rogue in the party. That's the exit? Yep, that leads back to the main hall. Just so you don't have to go back through the whole dungeon. I always appreciate when they give you little shortcuts so you can just leave. Like how Skyrim dungeons are all ultimately a loop. Yep. Which again, I appreciate. I like not having to backtrack. Oh, there's a guardian.
Do you feel that? This place is practically infused with magic.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
You must be the guardian.
Yes, I am the guardian of the ashes. I have waited years for this.
For me?
You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
How wrong I can say a word and still be understandable. Will your task ever be done?
I do not know, and I do not question.
Colgrim and his followers do not regard you very highly.
Colgrim knows not of what he speaks. His heart is laced with poison, and he has led many astray.
Was. He's dead now. But anyway, what do you know about these disciples of Andraste?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary,
have a good rest of your day,
vowed to
Hopefuls.
forever revere her
Thanks for
memory
hanging out.
and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
And what about you? Who are you?
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
The first disciples? Did you know Andraste?
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water.
Oh, Ratman, if you are also going to bed, then have a good night and sleep well. And thanks for hanging out. Please, tell me more about Andraste.
I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must.
How is it possible you have lived so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
I'll be back in a little while.
And I will be here, as I always am.
It shall be done.
Ooh, we got some Andraste arrows. What are these? It interrupts spell casting. Those seem legit.
Welcome again, pilgrim.
I was gonna go look at a book, but show me the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
I need the ashes to cure a noble man.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
What is the gauntlet?
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul
Oh
fares.
no, I've not been studying my religion too much, but alright, let's get this over with then.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You abandoned your father and mother, leaving them in the hands of Rendon Howe, knowing he would show no mercy. Do you think you failed your parents?
Yes. I should have insisted that my mother come with me.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Accept your failings, but do not let them govern your life.
Parshera, leave the past where it falls.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the circle and the chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
Demand whatever answers you want, Spirit.
You came to this land as an observer, but you killed a family in a blind rage. Have you failed your people by allowing a Qunari to be seen in that light?
I have never denied that I failed.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Veilguard, thank you for hosting. I don't remember this bit at all. Didn't realize I wasn't hosting already. It's all good. Oh.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Oh, it's a bunch of riddles. A tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
I didn't realize that proving our worth to see a sacred relic was going to be to answer very simple riddles.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
What?
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things
Dreams,
yet
probably.
to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light.
Yeah, dreams.
Of what do I speak?
Dreams.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance, probably.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Home? Yeah. I'm also thinking home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom.
Mountains.
Of what do I speak?
The mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart.
Probably hate.
From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Or jealousy, I guess? Woman! That's clearly a woman! Right there, it's a woman! Jeez. Yeah, it's gotta be jealousy. It's gotta be.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger?
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
She wields the broken sword. Time?
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy. Oh, right, because her sword would be broken because she's not using it. That makes more sense. I was thinking that time would tell you whether or not a king is a true king or a tyrant, but a true king would be merciful.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Oh no, we gotta face our dad.
My dearest child.
I wish it were not so, but I know you are dead.
You know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. No more must you grieve, my girl. Take the pain and the guilt, acknowledge it, and let go. It is time. You have such a long road ahead of you, and you must be prepared. And so I leave this in your hands. I know you will do great things with it.
What did he give me? Firebolts? Scale armor? Well, I don't know. I don't know what he gave us. But it's not useful. But thanks, Dad. Reflection. Was that, one of these things? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not putting that on. Though it does increase healing effects, which could be useful. But we're already getting that from our key to the city. I don't know. I'll think about it. Oh, I gotta do a murder? I gotta murder some ghosts? Alright, let's geek the mage.
I go. Nothing but excitement traveling.
Just... Oh, it's our own party. Ah.
So be it.
They're doing what we're doing and attacking Wynn. How dare you?
Let's make
Well, this is a problem.
this quick.
'Cause now we don't have healing. I get it, reflection, your party, yeah. One way or another, you're gonna kill yourself. Oh, wow. They're all dead.
Quickly, we must fight.
Stop murdering me. Well, I guess I'm not worthy. Okay, she's got that going. Why don't you put a life ward on yourself?
I shall do so.
It shall be done.
Well, he dead. But at least we still have Wynn.
I'm here.
Okay. We're gonna go Super Saiyan. That was annoying.
We must fight.
For some reason I didn't get Alistair. But whatever, we just have to deal with that. Bark Spawn, can you howl?
Sorry.
Okay, he's dead.
I shall do it.
Come, let us end this.
Bark Spawn's ghost is a monster? Yeah, he's pretty strong.
Enough. Immediately.
Oh gosh.
By the Maker! Quickly! We must fight! Now we do
fight
battle!
if I must. My magic will make short work of them.
Missed!
I cannot continue.
Quickly!
We must
fight!
have victory.
Oh, jeez. That was a tough fight.
I shall do so.
Barkspawn defeated 3 of your team. Yeah, he's mighty woof.
Well, looks like there's only one way forward.
I mean...
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them? Ooh, look at that. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
Okay, where's the first one?
It looks solid enough, but toss a rock before you risk it.
So that's just the first one. That's the first and the second one. Alright, Win, you have the honors. Why do these both do the same thing? Good thing we have Barkspawn. Oh, he doesn't count! Cheating denied. I guess so. Okay, so if I have Alistair step off of this, both of those go away, and the person will fall to their death. So this does the second one. This is the first one. Yeah, I think I saved before this, but I'll save it again, just to make sure. Okay, I'm gonna have these people walk off. Alistair, show me what everything does again. So this just does the second bit. This does the last two. This does the middle two. Alright, so we have first two, middle two, last two. So what I need to do here is I need... Let's see, that's the first one. That's the third one. That's the second one. So I'm going to have you stand on that for now.
Is this important?
This also does the second one. What else does the second one? Just that. Alright, Alistair, get off of this. Go into lurk mode while I finish some emotes. Alright, Shay, have a good lurk, and I hope the emotes come out the way you want. It's 2-foot gap, just jump it. Yeah, we could totally just jump that, or like find a pillar or something to lay across that if we're worried about falling. Okay, so this is 2, 4, 4, 1, 4, 3. So this one does 2. This one does 2.
Yes, my friend.
It feels like there's only 2 that do 2, which is a problem. So it means that Sten will not be able to move from that position. 1, 3, 2 and 3. So wait, this one and this one should work, but that they all still look the same amount of transparent to me. So they must have to work by opposing sides. So we must have to do that. Yeah, I realize that, Fluffbot. I'm just trying to figure out the logic of how to stagger it. And I'm sure once I get one person across, the whole bridge will solidify or something. But I'm just trying to figure out how to do it without dropping Wynn into a horrible pit of doom. Oops. So we're going to take Alistair. I'm going to save it here, just in case. So Alistair should be able to step off of this. And stand on this one. And then Sten should be able to step off of this. And stand on whatever one is the third one. Is it this guy? Yeah. And then Wynn can go forward one. And then we take Alyssa and have her step back one. And then she needs to find the one that does the last 2. Which I think is this one? We'll find out.
And you'd like...
Okay. And now you're going to run over to the other side. Oh, right. That wasn't too bad.
Maker's breath. Andraste only favored the clever, it seems.
Congratulations. You found your pot of holy dirt.
I shall do it.
The altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Can I put my clothes back on now? Okay, thanks.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
Congratulations, you found a waste bin.
Oh, Sten. These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. You take a pinch of the ashes and place it in a leather pouch. Cool. Sten, are you kidding me? Oh, that's right. We gotta wake the dragon. Well, let's do a save, and then we'll see if we can kill a dragon. I feel like we won't. Whoops. But it's worth a try. A dragon in Dragon Age! I know! It has my dog. It already did a bunch of damage to us all. That's a problem.
It shall be done.
Kadan!
I mean, he's not dead yet. We've barely done any damage to this. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm just saying.
Send me.
I'm gonna stab a dragon in the butt.
Get you out of your misery.
No glory in blood.
As you say.
Well, bye, Sten. So Sten's gonna die first, right? Yeah? Actually, no, Barkspawn died first. She's with two mages who both have Cone of Cold. Fair. This dragon's OP. Can I have your mana? Well, that actually kind of works out because I can just resurrect them all here.
Magic will make sure.
That was a most difficult battle.
I don't even have one mage with Cone of Cold.
as you say. Watch out!
Okay.
We could just not kill the dragon. Maybe not today.
Orders.
Well, that didn't work.
Is that all my blood?
Alright, we'll see you in a bit, Kulan. Yeah, I'm gonna load. Not like it was gonna hurt us until we blew a horn at it. I mean, I guess. I don't know if there's a reason to kill it. Hey, Silent Assassin, how's it going? We'll maybe come back for you. XP and fat loot? I mean, probably. I don't know.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
The urn? Yes.
What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Nothing has touched me quite so deeply.
You are a very fortunate person. And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
That is not wise. Many will try to exploit this discovery.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
You have noble intentions, Brother Genitivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the Chantry?
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
Deny them a corpse? Unthinkable indeed.
I will spread this good news or die trying.
If something bad comes of it, it's your fault.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
I mean, we have already looted your home, but if you have anything else squirreled away, we'll take it. Is this like top-down Skyrim? I mean, they're both RPGs. It's gonna be mighty disappointed when he comes home. I mean, we did already tell him.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh.
There's Thorn have sensed us.
This is weird. This is not what I was expecting.
Be careful!
Got blood on me, I must.
Well, that was a thing.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send? It shall be done. Next, Darkspawn tax collectors?
Can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Summon.
Yes.
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 Anyway, we're going to Redcliffe? Not Darkspawn tax collectors. Oh, Stone leveled up. Enjoy your added strength. And let's give you some Berserker goodness.
You return. Might you have news?
I have found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Alright, let's smear some ash on his face. Or make him eat it? I don't know. I don't know how this works.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Put it in a balloon and drop it on him.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
This is Eamon. He is an Earl of Redcliffe, and he was being poisoned by Logain. Alistair, I think, was raised by this guy or something, or a little bit before he was sent off to the Chantry. So this might be Alistair's father? I don't know. But yeah, Logain was poisoning this guy to subvert him. I'm guessing because he would have contested Logain's claim to the throne after killing the king that he murdered. So yeah, I don't know, it's complicated. If you'd like, I won't object.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
But you can unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
But once everyone learns what he's done...
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Alistair would be a terrible king. It's fine. Just make sure I'm queen. And we'll be okay. You intend to put Alistair forward as king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
Do you think this landsmeet idea will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
What about the Darkspawn?
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
And if we support Loghain?
I hope that's a joke.
I hope it does not come to that. If you are suggesting surrender, consider that he has already sought your death. You think he will spare you, knowing what you know?
Seems we have little choice then.
Very well. I will send out the word. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Alright then. Level up, boo. 630 do for me again. Dodge incoming blows. Let's oh, wait, what? I didn't get any attribute points? Okay. Let's see. A master talker and poison maker. I guess detecting things that are nearby would probably be good. So let's start getting survival. All right. Politics, yep. And still no sign of our brother.
Swing and stab! Swing and stab!
I guess let's go do the Brazilian outskirts. We also have to go back to Flemmett's hut at some point. Oh, Lothering's gone. Actually, before I do that, let's look at side quests I have. Gain the cooperation of the Daelish elves. I can't do that yet. Well, let's just go to some places on the map, I guess. Like, I don't think we've been to the Civil War place yet. So let's go there, and then we'll go to the Brazilian wilds or whatever. Oh, it's you again. Hello.
You have coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Times have changed in Orzammar, but let's see that discount. Figured I'd let him know. Stuff happened in Orzammar, why not? That's not a bad shield. I don't know if it's good compared to other things. Let's see. We'll try it on Alistair and see if he likes it. I don't have an arcane warrior. I don't think I'm going to get one, so I should probably just sell this sword. What am I carrying? That's taking up so much space. don't know. Maybe the Drake scales?
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't Ben Needle again.
Logain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Olesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Or we'll just kill you all.
Approaching.
You know, y'all can help me.
It is done.
I will fight if I must. It is begun.
It is done. Down you go. I think we work well together.
As you say. I shall do it.
Alrighty. Oh, that's the return path. I guess we have to go this way. Do I need to talk to you?
We showed those Logain upstarts.
I mean, so did we, but anyway.
Look there, a cunning trap.
I go. Just die already!
Quickly!
These archers are annoying. Can you do your thing?
We must fight! Yes.
Nothing but excitement.
Hi, boys.
It's begun.
Oh, you thought!
Win help. Thank you.
As you say. It is begun. Very well.
Stop right there, outsider. The Daelish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Actually, I have been looking for the Daelish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Daelish possibly have with a group like yours?
I am a Grey Warden. I wish to speak to your leader.
A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth?
You'll have to take my word on it.
I suppose that a lie wouldn't gain you much benefit. I shall bring you to the Keeper. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests.
Angry barking? Don't be angry, it's fine.
And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
My name is Alyssa. A pleasure to meet you.
Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
So their first reaction to trouble is to flee from it. Curious.
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Typical. Oh.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped, but we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I am good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
I'll find this Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I may need equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
I have some questions for you.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
Then I should speak with them instead.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Underanitishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
If you like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Yes, some are larger than the eye can see.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
And your way is better?
Better for our people, yes. Elves are not the same as your kind. Our souls are more fragile. Is that the right word? It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Daelish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have a question, if it's not too impolite to ask. Do your people regret what they did to ours?
Some of us do. Not all humans are the same.
I see. That is difficult for our people to accept. Even if only some were in favor of what was done to us, the rest did nothing to stop it. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Why? She can't tell me. I can't ask her the same questions. Jeez. Okay, whatever. Have a good night, Kulan. Sleep well. Tell me more about yourself, then.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Daelish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Daelish if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
You sound very matter-of-fact about it.
Do I? It's taken many years of reflection to come to terms with it, to forgive what those men did to me. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
You said that the Daelish rescued you from bandits.
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Did you not have a family you could have returned to?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
So how did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Daelish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
You must be proud of your accomplishments.
I am. The ceremony where Zathrian anointed me as his first was the proudest day of my life. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
And what does a keeper do exactly?
A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
What can you tell me about Zathrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Daelish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
He literally told us not to ask him questions because he's too busy, but whatever. Okay. Lost much? What has he lost?
He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
Well, I don't want to ask her about why the Daelish are so hostile because, like, duh. So, well, I should go.
As you wish. Darth Shirel.
All right. It is 6 o'clock, so we're gonna take a break. Oh, Anta, hello and welcome to the break. Thanks for hosting. We're going to be taking a brief break. I'm going to put some music on. Get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, because Anta demands it, get a snack, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. And we're back. I hope y'all had a nice break. Let's get back to the game. Come on, OBS. You know it's there. Thank you. I mean, that's what this game is about. It's about murdering things. The statue represents Sileas and something. Okay. This statue represents Anduriel, the elven goddess of something.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
I was told you could supply me with equipment.
Yes, yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Daelish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some ironbark for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. If you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Cool. In a world, kill stuff sounds like a solid 85% of old school RPGs. You're not wrong. Ancient elven art of shaping wood. How you doing, Pear? What kind of item would you make?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
Very well, I'll take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me. So long as our hunters come first.
Of course. I would also like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Let's see. I still don't want to sell any of my stuff. Well, then, I guess I'm holding on to all of this. Never mind.
It is begun.
Anta and Pear, how are you both doing today? I hope you're doing well.
As you say. It is begun.
It's a locked chest.
I never thought I'd ever set foot in a Daelish camp.
And yet here you are. Pick this place clean, I will. I know that there's one thing that if I try to loot, I get yelled at for. So I'm gonna kind of wait to do those. Elven Wolf God, Fen Harel, the Dread Wolf, something, something, something. Recording what kind of meh, but otherwise doing okay. Well, I'm glad that you're doing
do it.
okay. All things considered. Oops, nope. Get that elf root, please.
Hello?
Hello, yourself. Who are you?
I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
What are you studying, Anta? I haven't heard from you in a long time, so I don't know what's going on in your world. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me.
Are all these bears such cringing, ineffectual creatures?
I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Yeah, with that lean, it's girl problems for sure. Got a passing grade for my thesis, so I'm going to be in MA soon. Congratulations, pair. And you're studying mani-pedi this year. Cool. You're basically a walking beauty salon. I mean, I feel like that's appropriate. Girl problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Perhaps I could talk to Gaina for you? Have you tried wooing Gaina? You know what? Have you tried wooing Gaina?
Wooing? I don't understand.
If you can't hunt and you need affection, just woo a monster. Have you tried giving her a gift? I don't know.
A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married.
How about really showing your love?
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Then why do you bother?
Because I love her. I really do. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Let me think of something else then.
Such as?
I don't want to get a pelt for him. Because that is really disrespecting their traditions. I wish there was an option of like, you know what, I'm gonna make the forest safe in like just like a tick. So just like wait. No gifts before marriage. What the heck is this courtship? I don't know, but I'm not into it. Perhaps I could talk to Gaina for you.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
Well, I mean, it can't hurt, I suppose.
Cyranas. Oh, ma Cyranas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Oh gosh, this boy. I kind of don't want to be successful. Alright, where is she? Like, he's just so milquetoast. I'm like, you can do better, lady. Also, dog, pee on this tent. Thank you. Oh, there she is. She's over here. Hey, Gaina.
Andarin Atishan, outsider.
You're Gaina, correct? Carmen mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If PC tells you I can be pretty persuasive after you tell them about your love issues, you better be ready to date a corpse. No, but I have maximum persuasion. We're good. If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
Why does everything depend on him?
You are right. As a woman, I must ensure that he believes in himself. All I've done is make him miserable.
That's not what I meant.
Be like you, both woman and Grey Warden. But I can be formidable in my own small way, can't I?
That's not what I meant.
Thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
That's not what I meant! I meant you be the badass hunter! Ah, fine.
Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
Well,
we are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Alright then. Well. Enjoy the level up, win. Increase your willpower. More mana would be good. And still no gifts for her, just kids. I mean, she'll get gifts after they're married, I guess. I don't know. Daelish are weird. Oh, right. I wanted to get her mana clash. So let's work our way up that tree.
It shall be done.
This carved head represents the god of vengeance. This carved wooden head represents June, the elven god of craftsmanship. Ooh, you know what? Let's see if this Daelish armor is any good. +1 dexterity, but less armor.
Anderanetitian, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I don't mind. I understand.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You do not seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems.
If the god of vengeance does you dirty and you kill him in retaliation, does that make you the last person in the world to take revenge? I think it makes you the new god of vengeance. Please, I'd like to hear about it.
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Daelish and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Daelish is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
I would not allow any to keep me from my goal.
Oh,
Going out there could cause another attack, and I wish no harm upon my clan.
This I understand. To hold the group over the individual is worthy. An unexpected trait in your kind.
If I could just know if Daelish is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I will... Perhaps I could convince Zathrian to tell the truth.
No. It would be very rude to accuse the Keeper of lying. I know he means well. I just need to know. One way or another. If you are in the forest, perhaps you might come across her. Alive or dead. Any news would be better than none. And in return, I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by our craftsman. It may fetch you some coin in the human lands.
I'll see what I can do.
Since we seem to be heading into the forest anyhow, that does seem to be the right thing to do.
You are most kind.
I should go.
Please, should you come across my wife, return and tell me.
That guy sounds like Honey Gravel. I quite like Sten's voice. His personality could use some work, though.
Gaina and Cammon together, I see. Strange that you should take the time to involve yourself in that affair, of all things.
What can you tell me about the forest?
I know a few tales. Our clan has passed this way many times before, even when the Shemlin lived in these parts. You wish? I can tell you what I know. It is not a long story.
Yes, tell me of the forest.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
Why is Alistair sitting on the ground? There's plenty of room on this bench. He could sit next to me. Why is he sitting on the ground? And those battles tore the veil.
Indeed. Very wise of you. There was so much death that the veil into the beyond was torn. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
So there are many spirits in the forest.
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
This Witherfang still exists today.
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
That's all I need to know.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Well, I'll do my best. If I have a choice.
I hear only the Daelish can control the Hala. They listen to no one else.
Elven Goddess of Guides, Navigation, other words that I can't read that fast, game.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Who are you? If you have to track down this creature, you have to go around the forest asking, Witherfang! Or if you're looking for the game, werewolves! Oh, pair. Who are you?
My name is Alora. I am the master herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
I like the floral patterns on her outfit. What is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides.
My own people keep similar herds, but of horses.
I have seen your horses. The relationship is different, as is the purpose. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
Well, if it helps, I haven't had a horse for, like, ever. So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others.
Is there anything that I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Well, I have 1 point in survival. Let's do this.
Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Her hair is on point. Mother of the Hala, Elven Goddess of Navigation and stuff.
It shall be done.
Okay, so there's a pile of scrolls I want to examine.
As you say.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
But I was told that I could have what's inside here.
Please do not lie to me. I find it most unbecoming.
What? Isn't that the thing I said? Fine. I'm gonna load. Oh, wait. No, it was Master Verathorn who said I could have something in a chest. So that must be the wrong chest. Also, how dare she pick up on my lies? I am so good at persuasion.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
Yes, I'd like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Shiny coins. I think the bow I have is better. I don't use it too often. Yeah, it doesn't have rapid aim, but I still like it better. So I'll go with that.
It is good to see you again.
Didn't strike me as a town that's all that involved in commerce. It's not, but still. Give me your shiny coins. Oh, they have drakeskin Daelish armor. That might be worth buying, actually.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? I am.
Alright, that'll have to... Oh, I need to check.
It is
Do you
good
have
to
a
see you again.
backpack? Do you have a backpack? I need a backpack. I think that would probably be under miscellaneous or something. Oh, you do! Yeah, give me that backpack. Let me carry more stuff.
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Daelish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times.
Daelish, not to be confused with Daelish, which is what you call a book that's weirdly vindictive towards children that exhibit behavior that annoys the author? I don't get it. I understand.
Had we known a Grey Warden was coming, we might have arranged a different reception. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral.
Okay, so I need to go this way to get to the forest. Roald Dahl does that. I'm not familiar with them as an author, I guess. Ooh. Alistair can level up. Give him that strength. Also, ooh, he could be a champion. Or he could be a berserker. Let's make him a champion. So, let's see. Holy Smite. Let's do that.
Very well.
Puppies!
It is begun.
Right, man?
Let us end this. I shall do it.
Back!
Oh, a blight wolf?
Good! Another down!
You must strike. Quickly.
Werewolves are the underdog until they gain the upper hand. Oh, pair.
I shall do it.
That's more Andraste's grace.
Let's dispatch them! And quickly!
I guess I can... Oh, it's a bear. Okay. I was gonna say you're just chilling, so why are we attacking you? But now I see why. Because Barkspawn made you angry. Uh-oh. Oh! There's someone called Swift Runner. Hey, can we talk?
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Daelish and the human of all things, to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony.
I am no servant of the Daelish.
Do you take us for fools? We know you come from their camp outside the forest. No doubt the old keeper himself sent you. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Daelish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You talk of Zathrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Tell me more about this curse of yours.
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Daelish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
I'm gonna help these boys. And probably ladies.
Very well.
Persa Major. Oof.
It is begun.
Have a great rest of your day, pair. Thanks for hanging out and for the terrible puns. Uber Bounty, thanks for following. Hello, welcome.
Very well.
Can I cross this? Nope. Alright, hi werewolves.
Let's grab some glory!
I feel like I might be a little bit over leveled for this area.
Very well.
But honestly, I'm not mad about it. I don't want this to be like ridiculously hard.
I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done.
I feel
As you
bad I
say.
have to kill them all though.
Who comes?
You're badly wounded. What has happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. attacked. I...
Let's examine him. His wounds are deep, and some are still bleeding heavily, the result of an attack by creatures with large claws. He does not appear to have any bite marks. Let's take him back to the Daelish camp.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Mas Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Okay. No. Alright, let's, go back that way. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, just straight this way will be fine. So we need to cross this way and then take the right. I doubt there's anything past him. I just want to look. I don't want to miss anything. I don't like missing stuff. Oh. Oh hey, there's some darkspawn. Let's hold the bridge.
Let us end this.
It shall be as you say.
It's a gasha!
You need to stop being annoying. Y'all can come help me now if you want.
I shall do it. It is begun. The dark spawn have sensed us. As you say.
Alrighty, let's activate this mystical site of power. You see a tombstone before you. It gives you an uneasy feeling. We're gonna leave it alone for now, but later we're gonna do a thing with it and probably summon a demon. Oh, a painted sky ball as a gift, and then an ox bone for our dog friend.
Enemy.
Oh! Hi! Can't we be friends?
It shall be done.
I guess not.
No quarter shall be given.
Excellent.
quickly!
I'm gonna grab this death root. And then we're gonna continue looting this area. Did I say looting? I meant exploring. Oh, I see you there. I see you. Ooh, incense of awareness. More aware of surrounding action, but less able to resist hostile influences. Granting a bonus to defense, but a penalty to mental resistance. That's interesting. Well. Hi.
Blast! Ah!
It is our going to bed.
Right then. Ha! Attack!
Ow. I didn't do anything that fight. Hi.
Not exhaust our supply. No! Blast it!
Excellent. Grand Oak. I hope I don't have to kill it. Can I... Oh, well I have to kill this thing first, and then maybe we can talk to the Grand Oak.
Not allowed.
Well, that's one way to break out of a hold.
Let us end this.
Ow. Ow. Everyone help. Ow.
Where now?
Stop being stuck, you dumbs.
Off I go.
Hey, Ori. How's it going?
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
You're not going to attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Pretty good. Just replying to your Discord thing while trying to wake up a bit more so I can do sword drills. Sounds cool. How you be? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. What is this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
An acorn?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Very well, I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Alright. This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build a small flame. There is no sign of any inhabitants.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
You're probably right. Keep an eye out. You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that this camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues to its nature.
I shall do it.
You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
No, we can't sleep here. We need to go. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you, despite your efforts to resist it. This is very definitely not some sort of trap. No, this is just a pleasant place to rest our heads. As you turn to leave, you find your steps growing leaden. Fatigue tugs at your limbs and you yawn. It has been a long journey. Perhaps it is safe to rest here? You're right. It's so hard to think clearly. You almost turn to head back, but with the last of your willpower, you pull out of your delirium. As if it were a dream, the vision of the campground dissipates. Before you is a cold and long-dead campsite filled with bones of the many travelers who have been lured here by a shade, which now angrily lunges toward you.
On it.
Oh,
It
is begun.
I think we work well together.
That's a lot of bodies. With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the shade's victims are all lies of sleeping still. I mean, they just kind of look like piles of bones to me, but okay.
How long has that spirit lingered there, and how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
It shall be done.
Daelish gloves. Who would want those? Zevran, maybe? +3 cunning, -1 strength. Well, I'll probably end up selling that ring, but it's an interesting one. Oh, dog. Do a little piddle. Good boy. Wonder why it saved the game as we went up there. Let's see. West Brazilian Forest. He told us... No, wait. That leads to the southeast. He said to go to the east. So let's go this direction. Try to find an acorn. Oh, it's a herd of Hala. Hi. I half expected them to run away when we approached. Oh, that's right. Angry Sylvans. Hi, let's murder you.
Going to bed. We must fight.
Send me.
Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, Switch Runner's on the other side of this mist.
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and now we are back at the beginning again.
Okay. So we gotta find a way to remove the mist. Figured that would happen. I keep forgetting that the trees are gonna come alive and hurt me.
It shall be
Nothing
done.
but excitement.
Awful thing.
As you say, it always goes to this, doesn't
Damn
it?
you! Best be wary.
Let's go! Anon is some cute.
Nothing but excitement.
Quickly, we must fight.
Very well.
I don't even know who would use, like, those tiny shields. I guess technically a duelist could. It just seems weird. Oh, bunch of bears! Bunch of bears!
On it. Okay, done with you now.
Very well.
Was there a city here once? Was it built in the forest over the forest?
You're gonna have to wonder about that later.
Off I go.
Stop running away!
It shall be as you say.
Sorry, Alistair, you were saying? I think Barkspawn leveled up. Hey, Gadozo! I will hydrate. Everyone, if you got water, and if you don't, you should get water. Drink some water. Hydrate. The air seems unnaturally cold around this ancient tombstone. Runes of warding are carved into the surface. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. We're gonna take a look around. And then save it. And then disturb the wards.
As you say.
Ooh, new collar for Barkspawn. How does it compare? Oh, it's garbage. Great. How you doing, Dezo? I hope you're having a good day today so far.
It is begun.
Legend of the Juggernaut. Where is it? Oh. Oh, it's a revenant. Oh, and the skeletons are coming back to life. Alright, let's murder some skeletons then. Uh-oh. Win. You might want to get over here. Work is done. I don't have to go until Saturday, so it's all good. Oh, that's nice. That's a lot of time off. I hope you enjoy it. Alright. Are we getting archered by something? We are! There's a skeleton archer over there. Oh.
As you say.
Right there.
Well, it wouldn't be a fight without Sten's death, TBH.
Best Larry.
Very well.
Hey, Golden! Yeah, Sten's still dying. Always. Ooh, we got Juggernaut plate boots. Those are nice boots. I wonder if there's more Juggernaut armor in the area.
There is much to do.
Enjoy the other days that aren't Thursday, because that's when the first years start uni, and we gotta go in because they've still told us nothing, so we're just turning up. Oof. That's frustrating.
Very well.
Oh. It appears someone has dug a hole beneath the stump, leading to a tiny filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, the hermit sleeps in there. There also appears to be a small cubbyhole within the body of the trunk itself. It's filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
I'll leave it alone for now. Ooh. Bark spawn. Go pee on this guy's tent. That'll teach him.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Wait. Are you the thief who took the Grand Oak's acorn?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
I really just want the Grand Oak's acorn.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then... would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
Who's they?
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. Ha! I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. Ha! I've won. They will never find me. Never.
I found you.
So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
You want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
Should hang out with Sheogorath. Either way, I mean, they'd probably get along. You may call me Alyssa.
Uh-huh. So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away.
Hey,
I dare you.
How do I enter the center of the forest?
It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all. Easily fooled if you know how.
And you know how, don't you?
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Are you talking about the rhyming oak?
You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
I'm not going to kill some oak tree because you ask me to.
It's up to you. Yes, indeedy. Your choice. Time to move on now.
Do you want to ask me another question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have the Grand Oak's acorn?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Then do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
Why does he care? I was born on my family estate in the north.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
He's gonna do identity theft. I think he's just trying to catch us in a lie or something. Do you live in this stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
You want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
No, of course not.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait, what if you were lying? Ah, you thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm onto you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away.
May I? Oh, I think I might. What is your social security number? Never made it this far in the game, but something tells me this turd will just steal it back if you manage to take it from him and give it back to the tree. Maybe so. Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
I found some things in the forest.
Oh, yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures.
How about this silver ring I found in the ruins?
Hey? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. What is your relationship with your father?
My father is dead.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
I don't have anything to ask.
Oh, no? Well, you just let me know if you change your mind. Run along and tell them whatever you wish. I intend to keep digging.
Well, I'm glad we didn't have to kill him. We'll have to find more stuff so we can try to get the other items that he found.
It shall be done.
Oh, well, this was not the way. But this is where we're gonna be. Stop missing. Dog, do your howl thing. Aw, it didn't work. Try this then.
Please, we must fight. They. No quarter shall be given.
Good boy.
It is begun.
Don't generally mind bare midriff armor, but all the blood spray makes me think you'd at least have something to block that.
Very well.
Maybe I just like being bloody.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What has happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are human. I was once an elf, one of the Daelish folk. You know of my clan.
You are a Daelish who has already become a werewolf then?
Yes. Just scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us.
You are heavily wounded. Let me try to heal you.
No. I cannot be healed. Not even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
There is death in her eyes. It will not be long now.
Oh, I feel so bad for her.
I will. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
I spoke to Arthras. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Oh no. Just starting the werewolf area? Yeah. There must be some way to heal you.
Magic will not work against the curse. Ah, you must end it.
But I'm gonna break the curse. I can't do that. I will take you back to the camp.
No, no! He must not see me like this.
Ah. Why are you like this? He loves you and I'm gonna break that frickin' curse.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly. Away with you. Our skill has won the day.
That's very sad. Well, you got a scarf on you? Close enough.
Very well.
Hello, additional werewolves. Is there a reason why we can't attack this werewolf?
As you wish.
Alright, fine, let's all attack this one then. Blight wolf, get it, get it!
So be it.
Missed! Get off!
Immediately. It shall be done.
Yeah, it's interesting. When I normally play Dragon Age, I usually do the elf place first. Not sure why, but I just do. But this time, I'm doing it last.
I shall must have victory.
Now you die! I taste steel!
No, this is not the right way. It's over here. Oh, that's not right. It's over here, I think.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the icon you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Quest updated, but wait, why does he have another quest for us? Maybe? Is it over here or over there? Let's frolic frantically through the forest until we find a rhyming tree. Normally I can't stand rhyming characters, but he's cute.
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
I have a feeling that what we got is... yeah. One magic. Has more spell power and damage. Gives her constitution but no spirit resistance. I think I'm gonna give her this. And then I want to head back to either the Daelish camp or any camp, because I want to sell some stuff, because our inventory is pretty full. Saving game? More werewolves, maybe? Angry, angry werewolves. Oh, it's bears! Never mind.
It shall be done.
I guess bears are almost werewolves.
A bit more dying, please.
All right.
As you said, it's a climb to meet.
More survival seems like a good thing to get. Ooh, I get a new talent. I can lacerate, which will then lead up to Feast of the Fallen. I do want that eventually. But I also kind of maybe want Pinpoint Strike. Let's see. Auto crit seems like a good idea. I think I'm gonna lacerate.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
I found some ironbark for you.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
I think both would be more appropriate. I did save it before talking to him. Let's see how the breastplate looks.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Daelish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
If it's what I already have, then I'm gonna go for the bow, I guess. Oh. Requires 30 strength. No, I don't have anyone who's going to use that. That's not that good compared to other stuff I have. Nope. I'll go with the bow, I guess.
It is good to see you again. Have you... An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood. Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer. And I've reformed the wood to my will.
Alright, let's take a look at the bow. See if it's any better. Armor's kind of mid-tierish. Yeah, I mean, it's probably good if, like, you come here at the start of the game. But at this point, it's kind of not. Ooh, but this one's good. This is a pretty good bow. It doesn't do as much damage, but it has extra damage versus beasts and undead, which is pretty decent.
It is good to see you again. Have you... I am...
Are you sleepy, Golden? I should equip that to my dog. That would be useful. All these shields I don't need, but I don't want to get rid of them. Oh no, that's no good. Ooh, I could use the book maybe to trade for something. We got some wolf pelts. I don't think I need those for anything. I don't think I need werewolf pelts for anything. Unless I can turn it into armor. You know, I might hold on to them. I could maybe turn them into armor. We're gonna Twitch overlays and just relaxing. Well, that's good. Same when the sleep just woke from a heckin' snooze. I feel like I'm never going to use this incense, so I'm going to sell it. I also never use traps. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to use traps. I'm going to sell that too. Let's see. I think I need concentrator agent and distillation agent for the better poultices. What do you need for a greater health potion? You're gonna need preferably 4 distillation agent, but at least 2.
It is good to see you again.
How much have you got? You got 3. We'll buy 2. And then Win can make one of these. Definitely feels like the thing that we are low on are these additional things. Like, we could probably make a bunch of these with a bunch of flasks. I don't really want to. Maybe we should just head to Denerim and have the dudes make the armor. We'll come back here later. Oh, where's the guy whose wife is dead? I should let him know. Dagon? No, Arthas.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do, unfortunately.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She was a werewolf, just as you suspected.
So I was right. But what became of her?
She died, Arthurs. But not before she sent her love.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. Then, it is over. I should be thankful, I think. At least she is at peace now. You have been most kind, my friend. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Well, it's sad, but it's over. Let's see, that goes to the forest. How the heck do I get out of here?
As you say. Did you speak often with Kaelin?
You're asking me if I have a relationship with my brother, aren't you?
Yes. I wonder what he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. I didn't mean anything to him. Anyway, to answer your original question, no. We never spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and Kaelin had come to Redcliffe to visit the Arl. I was very young then. We were introduced. I believe I said, "Greetings, Your Highness." He said, "Ooh, swords," and ran off to the armory. So, yes, that was the extent of our relationship. We drifted apart after that. It was very sad.
Jeez. Alright, to Denerim! I'm sure this will be fine.
The dark spawn have sensed us.
It shall be done. Let us end this.
Quickly! We must fight!
Well, if you wanna kill your own dudes, that's okay.
Right, let's go!
Ow, how dare you? Alistair, can you please help me? So you're just hanging out up here, huh?
It is begun.
Come, let us end this. Don't give them the advantage. No quarter shall be given.
For the Grey Waters!
All right.
Yeah, I guess so, Stormcrow. But even so. I'm just saying, if they're gonna murder their own people, trying to kill us, I'm okay with that.
It shall be done.
I feel bad, we lost some dwarves.
Very well.
Alrighty. At some point I have to decide what I'm going to do with Flemeth as well. I don't know about that.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
All men are the work of our mental hand.
Figure while I'm here, I can turn in some quests. Ooh, I should talk to this dude. Hello.
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the Sacred Urn, I had not expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited.
Ah, that is great news, brother Genitivi.
You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And if I can ask, have you gone to see the Arl? I have heard no news.
He has been cured by the ashes.
The Maker smiles on us. Thank you. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
As well, he's dead, so. Ah, what do we get? What is new toy? I don't know. What did you give me? Oh, the rune, I think. Not bad. I don't know of any quests to turn in the Blackstone Irregulars. It looks like no. I probably can't finish those until we can get into the rest of Denerim.
I shall do it.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
I'm here about Drake scales.
Of course.
She's back! She's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales.
This is the first time we've ever spoken about this. How much will it cost?
Cost? I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I'll hear nothing of that, Heron. This is my shop, and working on Drake's scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny.
I'm not a man, either. Will it take long to make?
It will take however long it takes. Don't rush the masterpiece, my good lady.
Yes, that's right. It could take months, years even. You should just leave.
It won't take that long, Heron. Unless I did some inlays of... Oh, I know.
Yes, it wouldn't be complete without the, inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree.
And you're sure you can make quality armor with this?
I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
Well then, make the armor, but be quick about it.
Yes, like the customer said, very quick. We have other orders.
They can wait. We're making art here.
I was afraid you'd say that.
May take some time. Well, alright then.
You're here about your order?
I've barely even begun and you're pestering me.
I'm not here
Oh,
about
get back
that.
to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sell out?
Let me see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
And by what you have for sale, I mean what you'll buy off of me. Okay, so he doesn't want werewolf pelts, so let's sell those. Ooh, I still have 3 Drake scales left. I might hold on to those. Alright, let's head back to camp. So I don't think there's anything else we can turn in here.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
All right. I guess I really don't know how to ask you this.
Are you sweating?
No, I mean, yes. I mean, I'm a little nervous, sure. Not that this is anything bad or frightening or... Well, yes. Oh, how do I say this? You think it would be easier, but every time I'm around you, I feel as if my head's about to explode. I can't think straight.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Here's the thing. Being near you makes me crazy. But I can't imagine being without you. Not ever. I don't know how to say this another way. I want to spend the night with you, here, in the camp. Maybe this is too fast. I don't know, but I know what I feel.
You want to spend the night? Are you sure?
I wanted to wait for the perfect time, the perfect place, but when will it be perfect? If things were, we wouldn't even have met. We sort of stumbled into each other. And despite this being the least perfect time, I still found myself falling for you, in between all the fighting and everything else. I really don't want to wait anymore. I've never done this before. You know that. I want it to be with you. While we have the chance. In case...
You don't need to say that. No need to say anything else. He's so awkward, I love him. He's very awkward. No need to say anything else. I don't know what he thinks he's doing, or what I think I'm doing, but this is great. I think he was kissing the air next to my face, and then I was fondling his shield. Yeah, they're pretty bad.
You know, according to all the sisters at the monastery, I should have been struck by lightning.
But honestly, I'm kind of glad that they're bad and awkward, because that makes them less awkward to stream, because they're just kind of funny. Not for that performance.
Meaning it was so great that the Maker himself has decided to spare me the usual punishment, right? Right? Oh. You do realize the rest of our little party here is going to talk, right? They do that.
I mean, they've already been talking, so... I don't care.
Oh, sure, now you say that. By tomorrow it'll be icy glares and awkward silences right before battle. Just you watch. So, what now? Where do we go from here?
We stay together, no matter what happens.
Right, I can handle that. I hope. Before we go, have I told you that I love you? I did. Well, it won't kill you to hear it again, will it?
No, but I might kill you now. I love you too.
See? Was that so hard?
I mean, it was a little hard. It was a little difficult. Do you think they call him the maker because he's the pun maker? I don't think so. And we still haven't gotten a rose. How dare. Alright, let's look at our gifts. We have some things to give away. Painted sky ball. I have no idea who would want that. Oh, it's just a generic gift. And then I'm pretty sure the Daelish gloves are for Zevran. Yeah. Uh-oh. I got worried. I'm still worried. The game's showing up on your screen, but it's not showing up for me. There it goes. Let's save it real quick if we haven't yet. Just in case it crashes.
Oh, how dear of you.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
I thought you might like them?
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just...
Wait, these are Daelish, are they not? My mother was Daelish, and had a pair very similar to these.
The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
I was gonna say that we've given him a gift before, but to be fair, he did kind of ask for him. He was like, man, I just want my boots. And we gave him boots. But anyway, whatever. Okay. Oxbone for dog, but I don't think the dog really needs it because dog loves us, so we'll probably just sell that. Alright, I guess let's look through approval ratings. Probably Sten then, because I don't give a frick about Ogren. Here you go.
You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to... I'm sure you...
So I could sell the rest of the scales. I might hold on to them in case we can make a second set of armor, though. I'm gonna hold on to this book because I think I can trade it for something with the crazy dude. I need to go through equipment. Yeah, let's go through equipment on everybody. So we got Liliana, who could probably use... Oh, she doesn't have the strength for those. Okay. Well, let's give her some accessories. Why is everyone already wearing necklaces? Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, go ahead and let's see. What did you have? I can sell this. Ward and longsword, don't need it. I can sell this. I can sell both of these. Alright, I want to change out Barkspawn's war paint. I would have called him by name had he identified himself. All I'm saying. Ooh, actually, I can put that second staff on Win. Which I think what I would prefer to do. We can sell both of these. I want to keep the Mage's Eye, because that's quite a good bow. Alright, let's look at all the necklaces everyone's already wearing. So let's see. Liliana, cunning and mental resistance. That's good. She can have that. Willpower, not that useful. Let's give him reflection. Morrigan, willpower, mental resistance is better for a mage. Let's see. Let's go with the Magister's Shield. That's fine. I want to keep that one. I'm gonna give him some spell resistance. I think that'd be more useful. Wait, did I pull that off of him literally to give? Yeah, I did. And give this to Alistair. I don't think I need to keep any of these. I'm going to sell all these. It'll give me a little bit more inventory space. And then Liliana can't use the pushback strikers because she doesn't have enough strength for them. What is her strength at? She would need 2 strength. I could give her my Ring of the Warrior, but... Actually, I'm curious. If I give her the Ring of the Warrior, then make her equip these, and then remove the ring. Haha! Then I put it back on her. And now she's got them equipped, even though she technically can't use them, and I can sell the one she had. Beautiful.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure...
Alright, let's sell some stuff. Still don't have a backpack, do you? Didn't think so. Alright, that'll have to do, I guess, because I have a bunch of stuff that I'm waiting for people to level up before they can use. Like, I think Alistair needs... Oh, wait! Ooh, he can use the... What is it? Armor of Divine Will now. Oh, look, you're fancy. Fancy boy. Or he could wear effort, which is also fancy. Ooh, I don't know. Spell resistance seems like that would be very useful. .38 strength, I think. Yeah. Put those on Alistair so he matches his set. And we can put the Boots of the Legion back on you, so you match as well. Also, he should have a set bonus because he's wearing all Legion stuff, but he doesn't. So yeah, I think I can sell all of this stuff. Oof, yeah, we're definitely not gonna... I wish the helmet matched. It's the only thing that bugs me. Like, the helmet and the shield are both like red steel, and it just looks weird. But I can sell the Templar stuff and the Diligent stuff. I want to hold on to effort. Ooh, let's look through shields. So far, the shield he's using has the best defense. But Yeah, it has the best missile deflection as well. Ooh. This one actually might be pretty decent because it's got electricity resistance, it's got an increased attack, it's got an extra 3 defense, which I assume is on top of the 4 defense. Well, let's find out. Let's take this off. So his defense is 61. If we put this on and it's +7, it should be 68. Yeah, we're gonna go with this shield. All right, I got some stuff to sell. Yay.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the...
Alrighty. So I'm selling this, all the diligence stuff. I wanted to keep effort. I can sell this. I really don't need this Tevinter shield. I feel like this Warden recruit shield that I've been holding on to is probably not going to do me much good. Oh, I should check his crafting stuff. Oh, look at all the distillation and concentrator agent he's got. Yay! Okay. We're gonna make more potions.
Very well.
Yes.
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 Alright, I guess let's go to the Brazilian forest. Oh, I was gonna say, we're gonna fight something, aren't we?
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
Oh. Okay. Well then, I guess you're gonna get killed.
Enemies ahead!
Try that again!
Right there!
Always Sten. Always, always Sten.
Do it quickly!
Yeah, I'm fine with you killing some, not on this guy, though.
More fools they! Quickly! We must fight!
If you're gonna use your Mark of Death, at least use it on the yellow name, dude. Have you all really left Wynn on her own? Can you please go help her? You too. We got this.
This is annoying.
Oh, there's an archer still alive somewhere. Oh, you're there! Hello! You're very committed to trying to kill us all. I'm impressed.
Yes!
I don't think that's how that works, Golden. What's lagging all of a sudden for some reason?
It shall be done.
Alrighty, back in the forest. Let's do some killing. I think you gotta listen to Starrybot. And do what? This grass looks real weird. Oh, hydrate. Gotcha. Alright, I've hydrated. Oh, now it's kind of loaded in.
You are not welcome here.
I'm here on behalf of the Mages Collective.
Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
Then I suppose we'll have to put you down.
And that's...
Very well.
And stay down.
I must maintain.
Aw, poor Alistair. I didn't realize he was in the ground already. That did not take long.
Best be wary.
The graphics are definitely messing up, which worries me. Oh, we're back to the crazy dude. Hello, crazy hermit.
What's this now? You again? Why don't you go away?
I want to... oh, do you want to ask me another question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have anything to trade?
Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book.
I want to trade the helmet.
And what do you have to trade for the helmet?
How about this book on elven history?
Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that.
He's gonna wipe his butt with it, aw.
There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Have you ever seen the Grand Cathedral of Valroyo?
No, of course not. Valroyo is 1,000 miles away.
Drat! I've always wondered what it looked like. Oh, well, it was worth a question. Your turn.
I don't have anything to ask at the moment.
Oh, no? Well, you just let me know if you change your mind. Run along.
Alright, let's take a look at this helmet we got. Yeah, that was not worth it. That was not worth it. Did I save it before I... Looks like I did. There's a bunch of dead bodies there. I'll go for the book instead. Yeah, save scum time. Also, maybe I'll get lucky and reloading the game will cause the graphical glitches to fix. I don't expect it will happen, but maybe it will. Nope. Corruption is spreading, I guess, so.
What's this now? You again? Why don't you... I think it is your turn to ask. Oh, yes. Yes. And what do you have to trade for the book?
Another book.
There. Now that's done. What else have you got? Oh, I...
Oh, it's a new codex. Archon Durinius of Tevinter journeyed deep into the lightness realm of the dwarves, and there forged a covenant with Endrin Stonehammer, lord of the Dwarven Empire. As a symbol of their pact, Endrin gave the Archon a pair of rings, one that shone like the evening star, and one as luminous as the dawn. So long as the rings were united, Durinius need fear nothing, for the friendship of the dwarves is his mightiest sword and shield. The Archon wore the rings of dawn and dusk for 20 years, never removing them. When he died, they were cut from his fingers by magisters squabbling over his vacant throne, and separated and finally lost. Well, if I can ever find those rings, that could be pretty cool. But I probably won't be able to. I still have no idea how to cross the forest's barrier. Also, apparently there was an ancient tombstone over here somewhere. Oh, right. We already used it. Hmm. The hermit implied he knew a way to get through the barrier, but we'd have to kill the great oak to do it, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so we're... Wait, are we here? Those lead to the same place? Oh. Hmm. Nature of the beast. Let me check my quests. You've recovered one of the items hidden in the forest by the Tevinter mage. Others are still out there. That's it. I think I've done all of those except for Denerim, because I can't do Denerim yet. I don't know if I have the scrolls yet. Oh! Because we have the branch, we can get past the barrier. Okay. I wish I knew why it was doing this.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Daelish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Daelish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Why do you call the Daelish treacherous? You attacked them.
And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Well, then if you're gonna attack us, we're gonna have to murder you. I'm sorry, it's just how it goes.
We are invaded! Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins! Protect the lady!
What deception? All we did was come in and say, can't we just talk about this? And they're like, no! And then attacked us. So deceptive.
Is this an elven place? Did the elves live underground, just like the dwarves?
How dare you try to talk? I know, right? The very audacity of trying to solve this peacefully.
It is begun. As you say.
Oh, I did find a secret door. I don't think I've ever found a secret door before. That's so exciting.
As you say. Very well.
This feels like the way we're supposed to go. Hold on. Wait. But this also feels like it might be the way we're supposed to go. I can't tell. Oh, this is locked. This is probably where we come out. Everyone's pretty grim, yeah. It's fairly grim dark fantasy. Ah, it's a giant speeder.
As you wish.
Come, let us
I will
end
fight
this.
if I must.
Don't be a fool.
Oh, hello.
As you say, let us end this. We must have victory.
It's a lot of spiders.
There is no glory in fight.
Nothing but excitement.
Now we do battle.
Imagine their children tell tales of how their dolls were betrayed over imaginary tea. I
shall
believe
do
it. That sounds very on brand.
It shall be done. It is begun. Very well.
Okie doke. Let's head here, because it looks like this is a dead end as well.
It shall be done.
Yeah, Golden, that seems pretty accurate. I hear you. kind of see you. Because of wall hacks. Oh gosh. I don't want to murder the werewolves. Why can't we just talk about this?
Look there, a cunning trap.
Alright, everyone hold still. I got this.
It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap. As you say.
Oh. Hi. Give me just a minute to run away. Alright, everyone. Kill the dragon!
And that!
Ow. Alistair, are you attacking it? I can't actually tell. Dog, are you attacking? I don't think you are. Attack the dragon, please. Thank you. Everyone, attack the dragon! It's not that hard.
I am ready.
There's probably a reason why this area convinced me not to play the rest of the game. Maybe so. At least you didn't start with the deep roads. Oh my goodness. A lot of stuff we just got. Seemed like endgame content? What did? I mean, I feel like
very well.
The game doesn't. I mean, the game's just like, go find allies, go wherever they are. So you definitely could have gone to the dwarves first, and not really had context that they were. I don't know, as challenging as they are.
As you say.
Let's have it!
I shall do so.
Come, let us end this.
As we go.
We must have victory.
Come, let us end this.
Let us end this. I shall do so.
Go down.
That's a lot of blood.
As you say.
But yeah, it's definitely one of the longer and more annoying sections of the game, in my opinion. I imagine starting with that, if you had, might have been kind of frustrating. When I've played this, I've usually started with the Daelish area. I didn't find it too bad. Usually I save the dwarves for last. Like I think I go like Daelish, then Redcliffe, then Circle, then finish Redcliffe, then dwarves. No. Yeah, I think dwarves, and then usually end with the Urn of Sacred Ashes. And then obviously Denerim.
Very well. Now we go into bed.
Away with you!
Get off me! Everyone attack this spider! Why are you just standing there?
This is annoying!
Where now?
Very well.
Stop running away! Get back here and let me stab you.
I am armed.
I know. I've armed you.
Mummy? Mummy Namara, son.
Are you looking for your mother? I could help you find her.
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Whoever you're looking for isn't here anymore.
Let them overwhelm us.
A lot of skeletons. Can we all focus on one at a time, please?
Quickly, we must fight.
Yes.
Now we do battle.
I go.
Alistair, don't die, please.
Ready. Now you fall.
Well, you got close to not dying.
I shall be gone.
It is enough. Even the Sten can be cut down.
I think it took 4 gaming sessions to get through the elves. Went in and out of the forest 4 times before I found the werewolves. Huh. That's surprising. I always found the whole thing pretty straightforward.
It shall be done.
As you say,
Ooh, a fancy scroll and a tablet. Interesting. Oh, you were expecting an open world and thought the game was telling me to go back to town to unlock new abilities and get keys and stuff. Nah, it's pretty linear. Four panels reproduced here appear to be part of a much larger mural. The topmost panel shows a jug overflowing with water standing on an altar. 3 elves in robes are positioned around the altar, while a crowd of elves in warlike regalia stands just slightly apart from them. Just below is a depiction of all the elves, those in robes and those in armor, prostrating themselves before the altar with worshipful expressions. Third from the top is a carving which shows one of 3 robed figures. A woman with an elaborate tattoo on her face drinking from the jug on the altar while the other elves watch. The bottom image shows the tattooed woman standing waist deep in a pool of water. She holds the jug with water spilling out of its mouth. Armored elves bow before her. Well. Got a ritual. Also, I'm running out of inventory space. Well, there's a door here. Let's check this out first. Oh. The water in the pool appears cool and clean. It is refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Hold on, what codex did I just read? Fill the jug, place it on the altar, pray before the altar, drink from the water, and then dump it into the pool. Okay. You take the jug out of the pool. It's made of clay and appears none the worse for its long submersion. Fill the earthen jug with water. You dip the jug in the water until it fills up completely. The altar is plain and covered in a thin layer of dust. Numerous carvings cover its surface, but most are eroded beyond legibility. Place the jug atop the altar. Kneel before the altar and pray. You kneel before the altar and pray, touching your forehead to the ground as depicted on the tablet. You feel a sense of rightness and approval around you. Take a single sip from the water in the jug. Then we're going to take the earthen jug. Leave the altar alone. Dump the water in the jug back into the pool. As soon as the jug is empty, it suddenly shatters, the pieces falling into the pool. The steps depicted on the earthen tablet for the elven ritual appear to have been completed. The last pictograph shows an elaborate door either opening or closing. Perhaps the ritual has changed something nearby. Well, this door is now open. We'll probably be up to joining a werewolf cult if I was invited. I'm pretty sure you can side with the werewolves in this quest line.
Carnala Foros. Nay! Garan Sudale! Garan!
You need help? Oh, you lost his spirit.
Iramelashal! Iramelashal!
Well.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Wait. Lady, hold on. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Let us end this.
Now you get off.
Sten, can you like literally attack her or something? Thank you.
Another point.
Ooh. We got Juggernaut armor now. Who's wearing the Juggernaut stuff? I know someone is. I gave him the boots. That's right. You know, you may not need the 20% spell resistance if you just get all the Juggernaut stuff. I feel like we're gonna have to leave and sell our loot and then come back. Oh, why can't I just have more inventory space or like a stash? I might have to look for a stash mod over the weekend. Because I feel like having something where I could store stuff back at camp would be really useful. This way. And then I don't remember. Let's check the map. Oh, just straight ahead. Easy. Is constantly having to run back to a city to sell stuff is kind of annoying, but I also... Oh my goodness, the graphics are getting real bad. But I also don't want to just like get rid of stuff that I'm like saving for when we, like for example, like the Juggernaut stuff. It'd be nice if I could just stash that for later. And then I could equip it on someone back at camp when I have the full set. That would be nice. That's not an option. Oh, I bet these are also secret doors. Hi!
As you say. Must there always be more killing?
Alrighty, let's open this chest. Ooh, a love letter and a shield. Also, a quicker way out of the forest would be nice. Anyway, we're gonna run back to the Daelish camp. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff, and we're gonna save it and end the stream. Yeah, let's just go this way. I really want to know what is going on with these textures. They were fine earlier, and now they're just like real bad. Hopefully the next time we load in, the textures will be fixed. We'll find out. Well, at least it looks okay in here.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
Oops. That's not what I meant to click.
It is good to see you again.
Okay. Take the axes. Daggers, swords, bows. Ooh. That might be better than that iron bark bow I had him make me. Okay, let's see. Let's compare bows real quick. I could just sell that iron bark bow and be done with it. Does have plus 8 damage versus beasts, which is nice. So that basically does 16 damage versus beasts and 12 damage versus undead, which is real good. But this is gonna do 11 damage overall and have rapid aim. I don't want to keep everything. Then I can't decide if stamina regen or physical resistance would be better. If it were more stamina regen, maybe, I don't know. They're like the same. It's just whether or not what stamina regen or physical resistance. And I don't know. Let's go stamina regen.
It is good to see you again. I am no...
I don't think anyone does spirit damage. Possibly Wynn? Wynn, do you do spirit damage? What are your spells? Maybe. I mean, she does have stuff on the spirit track. So, what gloves is she? What is she currently wearing? Nature damage. She doesn't really do nature damage. Unless her staff does. I think I'm going to give her these. I'm not sure what she would have that would do nature damage. Entropy? No, that's like... Well, I guess maybe the Stinging Swarm? I have no idea. I think I'm just gonna sell those. I don't know what nature damage is.
It is good to see you again. I am no...
Alright. We're gonna save it here. That's gonna be it for this stream. I was hoping we would get through the werewolves today, but we're pretty close. We'll definitely be able to finish them next time. Alrighty. That brings us to this part of the stream. Let's get some music going. We'll roll credits and say goodnight. As always, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Let's roll credits. Oh, I need to update the sub goal. I forgot that it's already September. Special thanks to Divine for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I don't know if we have any mods in chat right now. I don't think so. Maybe. Storybot, thanks for being my bot. Hey, it's Yashiku. Thanks for lurking and being a mod. We got some new followers today. Uber Bounty. Valius, Rivenbound. Thank you for those follows. And then thank you so much to Outro for the resub. Dirky Dirk as well. Hoopless. Thank you for those resubs. Thank you, thank you. So, we will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern for an art stream. So come hang out for that. Hey, Madman Oreo. Thank you so much for contributing to our Take a Day Off challenge. It'll happen someday, probably. So yeah, art stream tomorrow. We're going to be doing more modded Stardew on Thursday. On Friday, I'm going to be over on Snow Chicken Lord's channel, where we're going to be playing more Dungeons & Dragons Tomb of Annihilation, so check that out over on Snow's channel. Fridays, 1 p.m. Eastern until about 4, and then at 4:30, we're going to be here, and I'm going to be playing One Shot, where we've got one shot to save the world or something? I don't know. I've been avoiding spoilers for that game like the plague. And we only have one shot. I hope we don't lose. Then Saturday and Sunday I'm going to be off, but then I should be back on Monday over on Kels's channel for more For Love of the Crown. If you're curious what that is, hold on one second. I'm typing. That is a long form game of The King is Dead, where we're playing rival noble houses all vying for the crown. So it's a little bit Game of Thronesy, but way more high fantasy, and it's been quite fun. One shot featuring Eminem. Anyway, that is what is on the docket for us. Anyway, I've got links. Let's drop links. If you want to keep posted with stream news, join the Discord. If you're looking for other places to support the stream or support me as an artist, I have a Patreon and a store for my art, and I'm a Humble partner, so if you use our affiliate link whenever you're shopping in the Humble store, you can help support the stream that way. Alrighty, I'm gonna get out of here and get some dinner. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Hope you all have an excellent night, and I'll see you all again very soon.